Testing. Welcome to episode 72 of Purple Bubble Plays Grocery Store Simulator. As we were ending last night's episode, I was starting to do another little remodel, so let's get the game loaded. Because I had a little bit of trouble with a troll yesterday, I'm going to have to put this on subscriber mode. And let's get the playlist in there. Alright, so let's get the game loaded. Okay, so here is my current maximum store size level 10 store. I am currently at level 20 for the products. That was the max, but they added a few more levels, so we're working on that. We are surrounded by buildings now, not just mountains and sand, and it's my store called The Expensive Machine That Goes Beep. I've got 36 self-checkouts. My store is laid out this way at the moment. I've got several of these shelving units back here, and I'll be probably buying more. So, I'm going to leave the store closed for the moment. And my employees are currently on vacation. So there's my produce displays. So what I've been doing is I had 2 of each product shelf. Now I'm making 3 for each one. So in order to do that, I'm kind of making little W's along the wall here, like this, or U shapes, or whatever you want to call them. So. Okay, we're doing that wrong. Okay, and then did we bring all the, yeah, okay. So, I need to buy the jarred items, the mayo, the peanut butter, I believe there's 5 new jarred items coming out when I level up. So let's. Oh yeah, I split them. So order. And now I open the door. I don't have to wait for the truck. I'm just gonna go from here. Mayo. Get these carts in here. Alright, so we'll get these gathered up and we'll take them on out there and fill up the shelves. And then we'll move on to the next section of remodel. Yeah, we're remodeling. We're restocking while we're remodeling. So I'm gonna make it so I've got 3 of each shelf instead of 2 of each shelf per product. You know, because, okay, I should have brought a carton here, but basically these items here, if I have 3 shelves, I can put 8 boxes out without having backstock. Some items, like, it's like I want to be able to get this many at a time out here. I'm not sure if I'm going to open the store yet or not. I might just leave things as they are and see how full I can get the store. Okay, so this is going to be the first item, so let's get this all the way out there. If anybody's watching and wants to say something, but they don't want to subscribe, well, I'm sorry. I don't have a moderator, so I don't want to have to stop playing a game to deal with a jerk like I had in the chat yesterday. That kept using different names. They keep coming back in here. They're probably going to do it again. Because Lord knows that, they're probably just going to subscribe or whatever anyway. And because, they got nothing better to do. So So while we are remodeling, we are also stocking. But I'm doing it with the store closed for the moment because I don't want to have to keep doing this. I want to see what it looks like with everything full. So basically, I'm 3 of each thing instead of 2 of each thing. And I'm making these little U-shaped doodads. And the fact that we've got more shelves, but already scrunched it up this far, means I've already made a lot of room. So, considering there's 15 products that I still have to level up to get, we're going to need to figure out how to do this without doing aisles, because I don't want to do aisles. Hey, Daniel. Welcome to the Golden Arches. Crunchy peanut butter. Yep, crunchy nut butter. It's all a bunch of crunchy nut butter around here. Well, yeah, who's been crunching your nut butter? I don't know, somebody. So you're saying somebody been crunching your nut butter and you don't even know who? Yeah. Well, I don't exactly have a vlog about it. Dear vlog, today somebody crunched my nut butter. Well, it's a keyboard game. You pretty much use the WSAD keys to move around. And, you know, click on stuff with the mouse. And it's. I was watching my episode 1 yesterday and seeing how slow I was messing with this thing. Because I just wasn't used to it. You know, I was like, what am I doing? You have a good night too. No, we're gonna go ahead and take this back there. And then this time we'll grab a box. Okay, it works out pretty good. That gives me enough room of moving around in here without hitting the shelf in front here. Now, early on when you play this game, like I was seeing when I was watching my episode yesterday, it's a little slow going because you have to sit at the register and count out the money and all that. And my advice is change your prices so they all end in zero. You know, make it easy on your. That's you know. Then you don't have to count out pennies and whatnot. Unless you want to do that, but unless you want to make the change, but all right, you know what? I'm gonna concentrate on so strawberry jelly next. Yeah. Yeah, I've got the football game going in my ear, and tomorrow's got a good matchup for Monday Night Football. They got the Harbaugh boys are going at it again. Only this time it won't be San Francisco. It'll be Ravens Chargers. All right, we messed that up a little bit. Not messed it up, but we put this shelf over here when it didn't. When it's gonna be this instead of the other thing. I'd love to have like these shelves are like you're at like a cider mill or something buying like homemade jams and things. It's kind of what this reminds me of. We have those in Michigan, cider mills where they make apple cider. I suppose a similar thing would be to like go to like a local bakery or something, or local a small town general store looking. Where am I going with this? Okay, so then we're gonna do the macaroni next. This holiday at blah blah blah. This holiday, whatever. You and your holiday. Go holiday yourself. No, I'm just playing. I'm not upset or nothing. I'm not bah humbugging. It's just weird listening to store commercials say it the way they do. Yeah. 2 straight ones and 2 curved. Okay. Okay, so... Well, actually, no. Well, the reality is that I've got to put the pickles and the beets in this spot, and the garlic and the chili sauce and the there's tomato sauce. There's like 5 jarred items that I'll be leveling up to get. Yeah, so what you're saying is these are not going here? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alright, well, 1, 2 items. Alright, let's Well, we're going to count this out anyway, because... Yeah, I know you're going to count it out, but... Okay. So, we got one item. We need 15 total shelves for the 5 items. Now, after I put these in place, I will, because I don't want to spend all the money on unused shelving. I'm gonna space this out so that they're ready for when I buy the shelves again. But because I'm gonna still want my noodles to be where they're supposed to be. Something like that, I guess. So yes, we are remodeling. Instead of having the shelves just flat against the wall, we're doing a little bit of a remodel so I can fit more products in here without doing aisles, because I just don't want to do aisles. I don't really like doing. I tried it and it was fun for a few days, but I mean, I know that I should have just about. I mean, I got a lot of money right now for buying products, so between that and buying the shelving, at some point I'll have to let the customers in to buy some stuff, but for the moment I'm okay. Might even be able to make enough room to put the freezers back along the wall and have a bigger bakery area and, all that good stuff. So, so, so yeah. Because if we're making this much room and all we did was like this little area so far, then all that's gonna get put, it's just gonna make a bit. It's like a wave, You're pulling a wave this way, and there'll be a lot more room. Okay, let's get some, get something to listen to. Come on. Yeah, let me scroll. I want to scroll. Let me scroll. All right, we got 1, 2. We're still working on it. So what are we gonna listen to? I don't know. Music? Oh, yeah. Good enough. Hey, how's it going, Karen and Kate? Yeah, nobody complaining? Alrighty. I suppose it would help if I let them in the store, but not yet. Yeah, but how are you gonna make money? Well, you get the fancy plates and the really good printer and the good paper stuff, and you make some money. You know, you get the proper ink and. What are you talking about? Making money. What? Yeah, if you want to make money, you need to have the things to make your own money. Okay, that's totally not what I was talking about. Okay, can you use a specific word to describe what you meant? Earning. Earning. We want income. We want some profits. Profits? And what are they foretelling, huh? Some dude gonna come here and drink some wacky water and all of a sudden think he's God? I don't know. They might. Well, my gameplay is currently boring because I'm doing the same thing over and over again. But then again, that's what this game is. Doing the same thing over and over again. Guess what? I work in a grocery store. Guess what we do? The same things over and over again. It's what we do. The difference is I don't have any customers bothering me here. You know, I'm not like standing over in the meat department and then I have to go help somebody find a frickin' cooking wine. And then because I'm not understanding exactly what they're asking for, take them to the frickin' liquor aisle first and then they tell me they want cooking wine, not just regular red wine. Yeah, because, you know, it's like I use our little gizmo to search. They're like mini red wines, so I search for mini red wines. I get a picture of the thing on our little Zebra Android device, and it's like I show her a thing. Is this what you're looking for? Yeah, okay. So then I go to aisle 2 and I'm looking for it, and then after I finally find the thing and point it out to her, that's when she finally says something about cooking wines. I'm like, oh, okay, you don't want this at all. Buddy, are you going to lick that plate until you start to lick up the Red Wing logo? I mean, I'm sorry I didn't give you more chicken, but I didn't have more. I wasn't even planning on eating that today, but hey, they finally had some markdown deli chicken, and I was able to get some. Because usually by the time, you know, they'll announce something about, you know, either rotisseries or whatever. You know, we've got some left. The cashier will adjust your price or whatnot. And I go over to the thing because I have to wait until I punch out to go look. And usually it's gone by then. But there just happened to be a 4-piece of the fried chicken that was just sitting there marked down. So instead of $5, it was like $2.98. I'm like, yeah, I'll buy that. And then I didn't know it, but I also got I got my employee discount on it too, so I paid like $2.60. So I did not eat hot dogs today. And neither did he. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll count it off when we put these all in place, so we'll know that they fit there. And then we'll just start up from where the macaroni would start. So where are we at right now? 1, 2, 3 things to the middle here. 4. Okay, we've got it all right there. The 5 new items would take us up to here. Hey, what do you know? Here's the thing of macaroni right here to move over to it. Yeah. Alright. Take that there and put it here. So the new items will go in this area when we get them. The new jarred items anyway. There's a chili sauce, a garlic sauce, a pickles, a pickled beets, a tomato sauce. So that's all gonna go in. Well, I mean, I'll probably start where the mayonnaise is, and this other stuff will move over, but. So technically, these will be moving over to here, but we're not going to worry about that for now. So. Buddy, you're starting to get really annoying with how much you're licking that empty plate. Spud. Hey, come on now. Stop it. Stop acting like I don't feed you. It's hard enough. It's hard enough living like this with barely any money, but you get fed. You know, if you weren't getting fed, I'd be eating even less, and you'd be getting more. Because Lord knows, I don't have a kid to buy for, but I got you, and you getting fed. I got you, babe. Yeah, I got you, babe. Good enough. All right. We'll do the rest in a few minutes. No, I want you to finish it. Really? Yeah. I want you to finish this, and then when you get done up to the rice at least. Okay. Buddy, come on now. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Stop it. You're gonna lick with that tongue until you got a sore throat. Stop it. You're not hungry. Just stop. Go get a drink. You got water down there. I filled that bowl this morning. There you go. You didn't come back here for these, did you? Probably not. Alright, we need to edit. Okay, so we're gonna. Okay. Remove this list. Really? Well, you got 3 and you got 3, but you can only do, you can't, I want you to get 8 boxes of each thing. So that's only 4 of the items. How many we got on this one? 1, 2, 3, 4 items here, and 4 here, and 6 here. So put 5 on each. Alright. So remove this rice here. And find our noodles. You can't do 5 items. Alright. Well, then that means that that's gonna happen. Yeah, well, so it happens. Um, yeah, we'll do that, and we'll do that, and we'll make a new list for this one or something. I mean, because you already... Yeah, we could... We'll put the... We'll put the other thing with the cereal or something. Now keep in mind... Well, we're not going to keep nothing in mind right now, because that's besides the point. Well, we went up over 600 grand. Um, what is your problem? Why don't you just make 2 new ones? No. Yeah. I mean, we're making new lists, aren't we? No. Yeah, we are. Why don't you put the salt with the other thing, okay? Just do it. Yeah, but are we forgetting something? You got 4 items on this one, and 3 items on that one. And you got 5 on that one, so that's going to be uneven. Of course, you've got 5 granola, or 5 oatmeal things, so that's not going to work out. You're overcomplicating this. I just want you to order this stuff, alright? Just do that, okay? Just do that. And call the other one, other one, whatever. You got rice and pasta on the other one, so. Or. You can do that one, like that. But you got salt in there. Yeah, so what? Now let's order it, okay? No, you're going to take the salt off of there. Because we're not doing the salt yet. No, I'll never love this way again. I know I'll never love this way again. So I keep holding on before the good is gone. I know I'll never love this way again. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yesterday. If you should just how good it's been, and I know I'll never love this way again. No, I'll never love this way again. So I keep holding on, for the good is gone. I know I'll never love this way again. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I know I'll never love this way again, so I keep holding on before the good is gone. I know I'll never love this way again. Hold on, hold on. I know I'll never love this way again, so keep holding on before the good is gone. I know I'll never love this way again. Hold on. Yeah. You ain't love no way anyway. Well, that's a song though. You know, it was just a song. Oh. Yeah, okay, sure, blame the song. It ought to be illegal. Look at the crowd on the inside. It ought to be illegal. You got a reason for leaving me bad alone. Put it away. It's gotta be now, baby, for any time. Oh, I'm not gonna be guilty of love. I'm not to me fire. We are never let it end. We are devotion, and we got nothing to be sorry for. Our love in a million eyes can see that we the highway to the sky. I don't wanna hear your goodbyes. Says racing down little by little, it ought to be a little, little kind of little. It ought to be a little, without a reason, without a lie. It's just a little, gotta be mine. You take it away. It's gotta be night and day, just a matter of time. Nothing to be guilty of. I know how many mountains we will find. We are, but we never let it end. We are devotion, and we got nothing to be sorry for. I know there's more than a million eyes can see that we are a highway to the sky. I don't wanna hear your goodbyes. Hear your goodbyes. I don't wanna hear your nothing. We got nothing to be guilty of. I know. Until you will find. No. Even let it end. Devotion. I know. You guys can see. Okay, so 9 boxes would be one too many. We'd have back stock. Well, this is what I want to do. I want to do this so that we see what's got extra and what doesn't have enough. So I already know that when we go to do the flour is only going to fill up 2 shelves with 8 boxes. So... yeah. You messed this up. There was a place when you were starting over. With the right without the heartache again. You're sorry now. Actually, 9 boxes would be exactly right. So, we'll take 1 box away from the macaroni and have 9 boxes of pasta instead. So, let's go fix that right now. You're sorry now. You're sorry now. What kind of fool is it about leaving pain and sorrow? Losing you now, wondering why. Where will be tomorrow? We're out and out, we cried. There was a place when we were starting over. We left the vibrate, we left the heartache in. Who's sorry now? Who's sorry now? What kind of food is it upon, leaving me pain and sorrow, losing you love, and will I be tomorrow? Was there a moment when I cut you down, played around, and I only apologize for being, as they say, the last to know. It has to show when someone is in your eyes. What kind of fool tears it apart? Give me pain and sorrow, losing you now. You will be tomorrow. Okay, so these noodles need 9. So that means the cereal's probably going to need 9 also. Alright, well, while we're at it, let's do this rice. Because this will tell me the same thing about the salt. Okay, well, yes we are, but I can't sing that one because that one knows when I sing it. It does, yeah. Okay, so 8 boxes gets me to there. So 9 would get me to that shelf. Yeah. So we would have extra for 10 boxes, so but that's fine. Okay. So yeah. Oh, wait. So yeah. So with this one, yeah, 8 boxes will fill 7 shelves. Yeah. Is that what I got? Yeah, 7 shelves. Is that what I... No. No, you filled 10. 8 boxes fills 10. Yeah. All right. Well, we're just gonna leave it like that so we know that. So we're gonna put the salt and we're gonna put the rice here. They're both gonna be at least 9 boxes. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead with the. I'm gonna put that box back on because I want them to overflow. If they're overflowing, they're gonna overflow, and extra items will just be put on like a manager special shelf or something. I'll like put a shelf over by this thing or something, or at some point put it over there, by the main door. But okay, so let's go adjust that right now. So it's so we're gonna put the macaroni back to 9 or back to 8. And we'll just go ahead and have the extra. And then the pasta. Pasta's the no, not the pasta. Yeah, confirm that. The rice. The rice and the salt we're gonna put at 10. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So then we'll figure out what we gotta do with the rice. Don't you want to be somebody? And somebody's gonna say you have to face up. You can't run it and hide. Have you heard about the lonesome loser? Hidden by the Queen of Hearts every time. Have you heard about the lonesome loser? He's a loser, but he still keeps on trying. Have you heard about the lonesome loser? Have you heard about the lonesome loser? Have you heard about the lonesome loser? Okay, so the rices are going to be right on the money. Right on the money, right on the button. We know the flour has to be at least 12. So much longer, really with the wind around, slow down, back inside the bubble, go ahead and give trouble. Okay, this is 23. I wish you'd stop that. Come on, put me here. Alright? You've got 26 on this one. Okay. The rices were right on the money. So you can do up to 10 of something else on here. You might as well put the salt on here, because that'll put you right at 36 boxes. Yeah. Okay. And we'll just order that separately really quick. So I need alright. I need one box of this. 10 of that. And what was the other thing I wanted? I need some of this. 2 of that. And then 2 of these, and then those went around, lady guide you to your heart. It'll make you strong. truth is there for you. Listen to your heart. It knows right from wrong. Let it guide you. Listen to your heart. It'll make you strong. Look inside of yourself and listen to your heart. There's so many temptations in this crazy world today. There's so many people trying to lead you astray. Whenever you're confused, with all the crazy seeking to find from the enemy. Listen to your heart. It knows right from wrong. Let it guide you. Listen to your heart. It'll make you strong. Look inside of yourself and listen to your heart. To your heart. Yeah, listen to your heart and move these over here. Let it guide you. Now, at some point we'll be moving that in here too, but that's the wrong one. Yeah. Wait a minute, what would it do here? What would we do? Yeah, rice, and then the salts. Rice, baby. Careful not to have your rice under pressure, or it'll be like, rice pudding. Long ago, long way down how they road. Rough, 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 rough. This song's got a dog barking in it. And it's not one of them Christmas things, you know? It's not like the dogs doing jingle bells or any of that, you know? Let's just hope it's not the dog that dies in the movie, you know? Well, we don't know if the dog died. Well, I believe he said something about he saw the carcass. Yeah, okay, you're right. He had to go scrape up the carcass. Gosh darn it. Poor Dinky. Poor Dinkums. He had a pooch like that when he was a kid. You're getting into this corner now. This is gonna look kind of weird. I'm not really digging this. Okay, well, this is where we're gonna figure it out, right? Yeah. I think we'd rather have something else going on here. Well, this is where you find out, right? Yeah. Well, how much space do you have? Yeah, I'm listening. You've got two, 3, and almost a half squares there. You don't have that here. Okay. Well, let's get those items over here. Yeah. You end up with, I mean, pretty much that's going to be there, right? Yeah. I mean, your other option would be to start it at the wall and bring it this way. Yeah, but we need the transition, though. Because we need something that says, like that went this way. Maybe don't bring this one out as far. Have it go over that way and then come around this way and do a little hump here. Go over this way, hump, and then do the big ones going that way. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. So let's I mean, because as long as we do this where it's at, it'll still do the same thing with that. So that's gonna go curve that way, and like maybe continue the curve going this way. Well, you know that it's going to stick out from the wall, because it sticks out from the wall almost 4. It reaches out almost 4. That's going to be coming out to here. Yeah. I mean, maybe we'll have to do a bigger arc for this. Maybe don't put this one here and have it go this way, and like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 squares worth from the corner. So go 5. So you'd be starting it right about there. Yeah, you can do like that. Maybe put a little something here. You know, be like a bird of prey hump or something now. But okay. Alright, so we got that there, so that marks where I want that to happen. I'm gonna go warm up my coffee, and then I'm gonna come back and continue on with this. Okay. So, yes, I'm still listening to that. Take me to paradise. Anymore. The show, the show. Way around it. Out of the world, shine on me. Love is the answer. Shine on us all, set us free. Love is the answer. That's why someday we all must die. Is it worth another try? Light of the world, shine on me. Love is the answer. Shine on us all, set us free. Love is the answer. We're just a dying planet. Chances. Love one another, we lost our way. Love one another, go alone. Love one another, love one another, down in hell. Love one another, out. Love one another. Love one another. Love one another. Got to love. We got to love. Light of the world, shine on me. Love is the answer. Shine on us all, set us free. Love is the answer. Of the world, shine on me. Love is the answer. 3 items. Oh, set us free. Love is the answer. Of the world, shine on me. Love is the answer. Just begun. Alright, so these 3 items, that's 9 shelves for those. Maybe we'll put those items in the corner. And then start the cereal after that. So, yeah. To us. Working along the way. Looking it over, just the 2 of us. Working together day by day. Together. Just begun. Things that are new to us. Talking it over, just the 2 of us. Together. Just begun. Save this in case we need it. We'll probably do. Well, because you're gonna have extras of both of these things, so. Made me smile. Alright. Grab this one. And we'll come back for the smaller one. Alright, so if we go according to where they're at in my store in real life. So technically the tea would be somewhere in this area. And then the buckwheat would be somewhere in this flour area. If not in the cereal aisle. So technically, probably put it between the flour and the cereal, because people eat it more like a cereal, like a granola. So, yeah. Alright. But that means we need 9 shelves for the 2 different teas and the buckwheat. Now, it's going to be a long time before we have those items, but I want the shelves ready for them. So maybe I'll just put the tea in the. I'll just have them in the corner. I can always move things around after that, but. Every woe, woe, sometimes. Every shing-a-ling-a-ling, I'm starting to sing. Yesterday once more. Every woe, woe, shines. Every shing-a-ling-a-ling that they're starting to sing. Every sha-la-la-la, every woe, woe, so shine. Every sha-la-la-la-la, they're starting to sing. So whatever we're doing in this corner here with this stuff, chances are I'll have it mirrored kind of over there, but with the bakery corner. If it gets to that point. But I think that's my plan though. I want to expand the bakery shelving. Long ago, and so far away. Radio. Don't you remember you told me you loved me, baby? Baby, coming back again, baby. Baby, 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 oh baby. I love you. I really do. Not quite. I didn't quite get that one. I muffed them. Up. Yeah, but you haven't been listening to this one lately. No, I haven't. Alright, so there's that. Baby, every time. Don't you remember you told me you loved me, baby? Said you'd be coming back again, baby. Baby, 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 oh baby, I love you, I really do. Don't you remember you told me you loved me, baby? Said you'd be coming back this way again, baby. Baby, 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 oh baby, I love you, I really do. Girl, it's been a while. People glad to know. Something has you and smile. Getting over you was so. You say old lovers can be good friends. I never thought I would see you again. Really see you again, I go crazy. When I look in your eyes, I go crazy. I just can't hide that old feeling inside, way down inside, oh baby. You know when I look in your eyes, I go crazy. As far as your mind, as you know his dreams, I know how much that means to you. Realize that I was blind when I thought I was over you. I see your face and it just ain't true. Oh, it just ain't true. I go crazy when I look in your eyes. I go crazy. An old flame comes alive, when it starts burning inside, way deep down inside. Oh, baby. You know when I look in your eyes, I go crazy. Whoa, I go crazy. Oh, when I look in your eyes, I so crazy. My heart just can't hide the feeling inside, way deep down inside. I go crazy. Okay, so 10 is too many. 9 is just barely over. So we'll get rid of the 1. But we'll keep the little bit extra because I want the shelves full. So that's for sure. Come to me on a summer breeze, keep me warm. You need to say, how deep is your love? How deep is your love? I really need you now. 'Cause we're living in a world of fools, tracking us down. And we all should let us be. We belong to you and me. Yeah. That I really do. It's me you need to show. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? I really need you now. 'Cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down when they all should let us be. We belong to you and me. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. And you come to me on a summer breeze, keep me warm. You need to show. Okay, so 11 is plenty on those. It gives us back stock. But that's okay. The extras will go on the manager's special shelf. How should let us be? We belong to you and me. Da, 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 da. Cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down when they all should let us be. We belong to you and me. Da, 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 da. How deep is your love? I really need you. 'Cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down. You should let us be. They should just let us be. Let me build my supermarket the way I want to. And if you don't like it, well, build your own. Right? Right. Dang, 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 dang. Bam, 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 bam. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we messed it up. So Car and drive to the other side. Into the light, we ran, stepping out. Into the light, into the light. I'm feeling low before the TV and the radio behind. What you'll find stepping out tonight. Listen, pink and blue just like a child. Your yellow taxi turned to me and smiled. We'll be there in just a while if you follow me. Into the night, we ran tonight. Stepping out into the way back. Stepping out. Yeah, but is she really going out with him? Now, alone with my pride, but still by my side. But that was yesterday. The world in my hands. It's not the end of my world. Good days of plans. That was yesterday. Today life goes on. We're hiding in yesterday. Yesterday's gone. So we're gonna have 3, 6. So it's going to stick out to here, and then we'll start up the serial and continue on. So yeah. Never let myself cry. That was yesterday. On my hands. It's not the end of my way. So God understand. It was yesterday. My life goes on. I'm in yesterday's world. Yesterday's gone. Goodbye, yesterday. Over and down. I will go on. I think we're better off to just do that. Okay. How can I convince you what you see is real? Who am I to blame you for doubting what you feel? You's always reaching. You were just a girl I knew, took for granted, a friend I have in you. I was living for a dream, loving for the moment, taking on the world. My style, look into your eyes, I can see forever. The search is over, you're with me all the while. We last forever. Do we fall apart? Times it seems Susan. The questions of the heart followed me through changes. Impatiently you'd wait till I came to my senses through a miracle of fate. I was living for a dream, loving for a moment, taking on the world. That was just my style. Look into your eyes, I can see forever. The search is over, you're with me all the while. Now the miles stretch out behind me, loves that I had lost, broken hearts like victims of the game. Then good luck, it finally struck like lightning from the blue. Every highway's leading me back to you. Now we've come to said and done. We've just come full circle. Our destinies are one. So if you really love me, show me that you give a damn. Know for certain the man I really am. I was living for a dream, loving for the moment, taking on the world. That was just my style. And touched your heart. I can hear you whisper, the search is over. What was right before my eyes? Okay, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it curves. 6, and then it curves. Yes, I'm still listening to that. I can survive it. There's a story in my life. Pages of desire. It's time to trade those dreams. The rush of passion's fire. Everything tremble when we touch. Through the hands of fate, reaching out to both of us. We're holding back the night. I'm reaching for a clue from you. Gonna try with all my might. Storyline come true. If you tremble when we touch, you feel the hands of fate reaching out to both of us. If I can't wait, I can't hold back. I'm on the edge. I can't hold back. The voice explodes inside my head. I can't hold back. I won't back down. Girl, it's too late to turn back now. No shooting star goes past. It's next to you and I. Never knows come last. A moment go too fast. If you tremble when we touch, you feel the hands of fate reaching out to both of us. For you, eyes. The pages of desire. I wanna change those dreams. Those dreams. Rush of passion's fire. I can't hold back. I'm on the edge. I can't hold back. Your voice explodes inside my head. I can't hold back. I won't back down. Girl, it's too late to turn back now. Don't you tremble when we touch. You feel the hands of fate reaching out to both of us. If I can't wait. I can't hold back. I can't hold back. I can't hold back. I can't hold back. I can't. I can't hold back. I'm gonna sing that song even if I'm messing up the lyrics. I'm gonna sing it. One of these times I won't get it wrong, but if I could remember which playlist those songs are on, I'd probably play it more often. But there you stood, that old teacher who looks so good and feels so right. Let me tell you about the girl I met last night. When I stood, I had to reach her and feel a fortune spin. And I had for the moon started rushing in. Higher than a kite, I know I'm getting hooked on your love. Talking to myself, running in the heat, begging for your touch in the middle of the street, and I can't stop thinking about you, girl. I must be living in a fantasy world, so high on you, I can run a little crazy, and I think we have something. Tell you about the girl I met last night. Dancing eyes like a raven, you share my secrets, and we were high before I started rushing, kicking in. I feel it for the night. I know I'm getting hooked on your love. Talking to myself, running in the heat, begging for your touch in the middle of the street, and I can't stop thinking about you, girl. Must be living in a fantasy world. I'm so high on you. Such complete intoxication. I'm high on you. It's good. That'll teach you. Looks so good and feels so right. Let me tell you about the girl I met last night. I'm gonna kite. I know I'm getting hooked on your love. Talking to myself, running in the heat, begging for your touch in the middle of the street, and I can't stop thinking about you, girl. I must be living in a fantasy world. I searched the whole world over to find a heart so true, such complete intoxication. I'm high on you. High on you. Okay, yeah, so cereals are going to be 8. Alright, so we can't do that many. Well, no, you got... Alright. Take me to the cereal, right? You can do all these, but you're going to only get 4 on the red ones. So do that. Alright. So we got to confirm that. But I don't really like doing it that way. Well, this would work. Put down in the stereo. We're cruising so close. Long ago, darling, turn the radio up for that sweet sound. Hold me close, never let me go. Keep this feeling alive, make me lose control. Baby, baby, when I look in your eyes, I go crazy. Fever is high with the lights down low. Take me over the edge, make me lose control. Oh yeah. Jennifer's face, stand by me. She knows every single word by heart. Is it always this good? Or could this be just the start? Darling, turn the radio up for that sweet sound. Hold me close, never let me go. Keep this feeling alive, make me lose control. Baby, baby, when I look in your eyes, I go crazy. Fever is high with the lights down low. Keep me over the edge, make me lose control. for that sweet sound. Hold me close, never let me go. Take me over the edge, make me lose control. Baby, baby, turn the radio up for that sweet sound. Hold me close, never let me go. Make me scream and laugh, make me lose control. When I look in your eyes, I go crazy. You is high, the lights down low. Take me over the edge, make me lose control. Baby, baby, keep the radio up for that sweet sound. Hold me close, never let me go. Outside of Birmingham, when salvation is hanged. Save me, doing alright, the best that I can. Just another fallen angel, moving through the night, step by step, one by one, higher and higher, step by step, run by run, climbing Jacob's ladder. Coming over the airwaves, the man says I'm sleeping. I'm not in a hurry, and I don't wanna be like you. All I want from tomorrow is to get it better than today. Step by step, one by one, higher and higher, step by step, run by run, climbing Jacob's ladder. All I want from tomorrow is to get it better than today. Step by step, one by one, and higher, step by step, run by run, and climbing step by step, one by one, but anything, step by step, step by step. To the city, you belong to the night. In a river of darkness, into the moon. You were born in the city, concrete under your feet. It's goodbye, you were on the road, trying to get away from. Damn it. You don't, you better again. You feeling strange. So much has happened, nothing's changed. Still don't know where you're going. Still just a face in the crowd. You were on to the city. You were on to the night. In the river of darkness. There it went. That one got swallowed by the city. It got Glenn fried? Yeah. Now wait a minute. Oh, okay, I need to adjust that one. Alright. Same with the cereals then. Alright, so I need let's go order a cart with because I want them full. We'll adjust accounts on those. Yeah, but that means that them Pop-Tarts gotta move over to the other thing for sure. Yeah. Yeah, well, we don't even know what's gonna happen with the oatmeal yet. No. Until we try it out. So, edit. Get rid of this. Nope. No, I obviously passed it. Where is it? I wish it was a little bit brighter picture, you know? Because especially on this menu where it's like hard to, or turn it so it's not so sideways. I mean, at least this is a bright blue so I can pick it out of here, but I have a feeling that when we go to do the cookies and crackers, we're going to run into the same situation and we're going to need 9 of each. Yeah, probably. Well, what we're going to do with that is, first of all, we're going to get these breakfast thingies off of here. Four times 9 puts you right on. And you didn't order that yet. No, we didn't. Well, let's finish messing with the oatmeal first before we order anything else. What do we got? Oh, that this small. Yeah, because the one I just fixed. Okay. Now we know. And knowing is boxes of stuff. Supermarket. Okay, what was next? This one. I mean, basically, when you do this one, you'll know about all the other ones because they're the same size. Okay, so did we? No, we didn't bring the other cereal out here yet. Yeah, we did. No, we brought that thing there. Okay, all right. Have it your way. All right, so here's our granola. Yeah. Keep in mind that you're doing it that way, so you're gonna put this one down. And that's not right because this is obviously not against the wall back here. That's better. Alright, move this oatmeal out of the way. Then you got granola here. And then we need a blank one. Do we have a blank one? No, not over here. Alright, and then the other granola. Oh wait, we got, okay, granola, that, yeah, okay, so. Alright, so that's perfect the way it is, so we don't have to worry about extras on that. So that's 4 times 8. That means you have 4 left over for something else, but that won't be enough for the Pop-Tarts. So the Pop-Tarts would have to still have to piggyback on something else or be on its own. Yeah. On its own. Alright, well, let's test. Let's make sure the Pop-Tarts are okay. Yeah, I'd imagine these are pretty much the Pop-Tarts and the potato chips are pretty much the same thing. Well, not necessarily. I think you got... Does it go 3 and 2? Or 4 and... I don't know. I forget. What does it matter? You don't have these set yet. What's it gonna matter if you don't have them set yet? I ain't gonna help you no way. Go get them shelves. Go get the you didn't leave any over here, so grab this. Right, this has to pop out this way from here. And put the blank one here because it goes out 3. Yeah, and then we go over 1. Yeah. And the maple will start there. Do you want to go get the blank one, or... No, that's the apple there. This is the maple here. So then we put the blank one in the middle of this one to remind me. Yeah, you're running out of shelves now. Yeah, I know. We'll have to, we'll have to open the store soon or start selling some of them boxes or something. Gosh, this is like building in The Sims, isn't it? I guess. I don't have anybody knocking on my freaking door or calling my cell phone every 2 seconds, so I'm okay. Hey, there's an event down at the flea market and the thing and the whatever. Are you gonna go? Like, oh, it's Hagenflogen Day. Oh, your Sim's sad because they didn't go to Hagenflogen Day. And they didn't watch the TV channel. Leave me the frack alone. It's just, that stuff's all fun and everything, but I just, I don't always want that stuff happening. Not every time I play The Sims do I want everything from The Sims to be involved in it. Okay, where's the red oatmeal? Is this the red oatmeal? Yeah. I mean, just the cell phones alone, they can't do anything without holding a frickin' cell phone. I mean, I get that's like, parodying of the actual world and all that with the whole people can't get off their cell phones, but you know, I still would like the ability to play The Sims like it used to be, without all the frickin' cell phones and crap. You know, I wish we could still put a phone on the wall and be like, no, no, that set like a certain era, of The Sims, like take us back to when the phone was only on the wall, or you know the type of phone, or just that would be a big update to The Sims if they made it so you could choose like a time period that you're playing. Can we go to like defaults of how things were in The Sims 1, or an actual decade, or where'd the red oatmeal shelf go? Oh, okay, you didn't put it in the middle. Okay, all right, I got you. Just I'd love to play The Sims, but it's just too many things that annoy me when I first start playing it. Even when I was playing the Norman Bailey Jr. series, and it's like I'm trying to play it like two separate families on the same lot, and they keep going to each other's houses and things, and it's like, man, don't take the baby all the way over to the neighbor's house to put it to bed and stuff. I mean, I realize that's being nitpicky, because that's not how, you know. If I was doing an apartment thing, maybe I could get that to work, but whatever I'm trying to say. What are you trying? I don't know what I'm trying to. I wish I liked playing The Sims more. I used to play it. I used to play the other ones. The other ones were good, but I just can't seem to. I mean, it's almost like I have to like just let things happen, because otherwise, if I want something to happen, it ain't happening. I don't even. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to be playing The Sims anytime soon. Well, I take that back. I'm not planning on playing The Sims, but I might do some building in it. At some point, I would like to. I'd like to attempt to build the airport from Airline Tycoon in The Sims. See if I can get it to fit and all that. All right. Are we good? Yep, we're good. So, 8 boxes is the right amount for both the oatmeal and for the Pop-Tarts. So that means I'm still 4 boxes short of the red ones. So how do I do that? Okay, so we confirmed this one. That's 4 times 8. That's 32, 36. I mean, that's fine, but we can't do anything about it. We can't add anything. And then this one here. I can only get 2 boxes. And that's just not going to help me. Put the breakfast thingies and the Pop-Tarts on their own list. What are those things called? Whatever, we'll figure it out. do that. Alright. And then leave that alone. Instead of doing that, I'll order 8 of each of these so I don't end up with the extra Pop-Tarts. Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling we'll probably have back stock on this. Well, these are probably similar to the macaroni, and you ended up having like one too many. Right here, just take it out here. I didn't mean to take it out there, but we'll figure it out when we get to doing these. I mean, we'll definitely have all these extra shelves for a while to put the leftovers on. Oh, I've actually still got some product. Imagine that. Okay, I'm gonna go warm my coffee up real quick. Then I'll come back and do a little bit more of this stocking. So I will be right back. Oh boy. Just patting on you. Okay. So what do I want to do now? Well, here, let's just do this. Because we're going to need it. Oh, yeah. So we got started with the Pop-Tarts. The Boom Tarts? Yeah, the Boom Tarts. Okay, the pink shelf is here. So it's going to be pink, pink, pink. So it's going to, the tip of this one's going to be pink. Okay, now we still got these. So we move these over here. Oh, you did it wrong. This matches over here. Yeah, you forgot there's a cereal. There's like banana cereal or something like that. So you're gonna need to make room for that too. Okay, well, for now, yeah. Because there's that, and then there's there's cookies also. Or is it chocolate cereal and banana cookies? Whatever it is, we got. I mean, it is a thing. It's gonna go here. Yeah. Okay, well, here, just now that you know that, and you remembered it, get these out of the way. Because, first of all, you don't have a whole lot of money left. I mean, your best bet would be to leave a hole there. I mean, just rip those off of there, rip those off of there, move these around, something. But you know it's gonna go here. Well, before you do anything else, you need to buy it. I mean, before you... You could have thrown him in the baler. Yeah, I could have thrown myself in the baler, too. Well, why don't you? Fine. Fine, you want me to throw myself in the baler? I'll throw myself in the baler. Are you happy I'm in the baler? Well, then bail yourself. Are you happy now? Yeah. Yeah, you know, that totally worked out. This is Grocery Store Simulator. I don't have the other one. I haven't bought the other one. I prefer this one because I work in an actual grocery store that's, you know, big. And I want the big room. But the other game has products that this game doesn't have yet, from watching other people play it. And it's got the handheld gizmo, and that's cool, but I haven't played the other one, so I can't really say whether I would like it or not. It's just when I saw this one, this one is more like my actual job than playing the other one would be. So I don't like how cramped the room is in the other games. You know, it just... I mean, I don't want to be, like, right here and have the tiny room forever. That's not a supermarket. You know, like... You know, it's like a little party store or a... You know... I don't know. Not even the size of a Dollar General. So, that kind of annoys me a little bit. I mean, I've been watching some people where it says, like, they expanded their store, and I look in, and it's like, it's still a tiny room. mean, it's like... There are stores in a mall that sell clothing that are bigger than what you're getting there. You know, it's like, like, I... Now, playing this by myself, I cannot keep this thing. As you can see right now, there's no customers. I'm playing around with it right now, so that they can't take my stuff while I'm doing this, because I want to see what this looks like. But I had this thing completely full. It only took 2 hours for it all to sell. So... You know, it's like, it's a never-ending game. You know, there is no... It's like my actual job in that you cannot... If you've got customers coming in, you can't have everything full. Especially now because they tweaked it so that the customers can buy tons of stuff at one time. So they'll be up here with, like... They will have, like, this whole thing full of stuff that they're buying. You know. So you can't keep up, you know. You can't keep up with that. You got, like, 4 or 5 people doing that at one time. You know. I mean, sure, you can use the employees and all that, but I tried that yesterday, and it's still... There's still limits with that, because... All I had them doing was my soda and my potato chips, and it was like, still, you know, they could only keep up with that, and then they'd go home, and I don't see them doing a whole store, because they can only do 1 box at a time, and you gotta have, like, some putting the stuff on the shelf, and then the other ones to come and take it off the shelf and take it out there. And just the fact that I've got this room so big, it's not really... it's just too much. My store's too big for them to keep it stocked. I can come out here with 8 boxes at a time. They can't. Well, I'm on episode 72. I average between 4 and 12 hours per episode. You know, I go to the real store and work for 8 hours, and I come home and work for another 4 to 8. So let's see. I started this at about 11 o'clock. It's 2:40, so that's what? Almost 4 hours. And all I've been doing is moving these shelves around and slowly stocking. And at least now they've got the full giant crates of stuff I can order, but... So basically I'm playing it more for the designing and relaxing type thing, because if you're trying to keep the store full, it won't happen. Not unless you do, like, you know, like only 1 shelf of everything and you keep it all over there. But even now they've added so many products that, I mean, there's probably at least 100 products. So just not really, you know. Now, the way it is, you don't purchase licenses in this game. Well, you buy a level. So I mean, it's kind of like that. I can show you the example now because they just added some more that I don't have yet. I was at the maximum level of level 20, but as of a few days ago when they went with the version 1.0, they added 15 more products. So I have all of these, but they've added these levels here. So what that, I guess you call them licenses, but so I have the maximum store size at the moment. But it's 13 grand for me to buy the next level. It wasn't that expensive on the earlier ones, but now it's big time. But there's you know, you got all these different foods. You got freezer foods, you got bakery foods, you got produce. There's like 19. There's like about 19 different produce items. You got washing powder. You got a dog food. They just added a cat food that I can't buy yet. You've got 2 milks, a bunch of beers, energy drinks, an orange juice, sodas, waters. You know, there's just a lot of these seem like they're repeating. Like you've got this chocolate cream here, and then you got a hazelnut one here. But from what it looks like to me is when they have like this kind of label, like this one, this soup, and this, that kind of reminds me of a store brand. So it's like, okay, they got the store brand of this, and then they got the name brand. Same with the, you can really tell, like, with the potato chips. You got this bacon flavor, and then you got this bacon flavor. You got a salt and vinegar in the generic label, and a salt and vinegar in this brand. So I want my cat food though. I was like, man, they got dog food. They don't have cat food. I want cat. I want to, I need more items for the pet aisle. Okay, so there's a chocolate and a banana cereal. Okay, so I'm gonna have to put 6 more shelves in that area. And a banana cookie. Well, so Oh, if it matters to you, this game has musical instruments. I don't think the other one does. And they got reamed for doing that. Who the hell you added musical instruments and you're almost at the thing, and they literally had people giving them death threats because they added musical instruments. I will say this about the developers of this game. I started this. I bought this game on August 2nd. So I've been playing this 3.5 months. The developers have had several updates in that time, and now finally released the version 1.0. But they were putting out updates almost every week for a while, and then every 2 weeks or so. Yeah, it just this last one they took a little while after the musical instruments, and they were like putting like vlog things out to say what they were doing, and but the developers for this game I give a lot of kudos to, because compared to what the Sims team does, these guys are on fire, because they just keep cranking out update after update. You know, they add the employees, they keep tweaking them, you know, they listen to feedback, they, you know. But in only 3 months, they've done a lot with this game. And now there's a forklift. So if you have heavy forks and you need something to lift them, there it is. It'll lift your forks high and low. Yeah, I've been playing this since early access, which was back in August. They also had a different version called Prologue, like before this, that I never played, but yes, I've been playing this while they were updating it. You know, I bought it when it was early access, and it was still like $7. Now that it's been released, they've got it up to like 15, but or at least for, you know, where I live. But considering what the Sims team charges for a little dinky expansion pack that's usually broken, you know, this game definitely has $15 worth of gameplay in it, and they're not even done with it. So, you know, the Sims will release something, charge you $40 for it, and if you're lucky, 3 years later they'll finally update it and fix it. Now, if you're lucky. Yeah, but the main thing I say about this game is you decide how you're gonna play it. You want to use the employees, you use them. I pretty much I use my employees to clean up the boxes. You just have to have them on the ground, otherwise they won't pick them up. But you know, it just you don't have to have any certain products. There's no. The customers are not going to like get angry and stop buying your stuff just because you're not carrying a certain product. So, I mean, you'll have them come in, say they don't have what I need, and they'll leave. But you still have plenty of other customers coming in and buying whatever you do have. So, if you wanted to have nothing but these pink Pop-Tarts in your store, you could do that and you'd still be making money. You know, as long as you got something on a shelf, somebody's gonna come in here and buy it. You know, see, I do this for real, so I have to deal with the customers. And then when they get in my way, they're in my way, and I can't do my job. And then while I'm waiting for them to get out of my way, then somebody's at my service counter, so then I gotta go run over there. Well, walk fast, I can't run. You know, because I got sores all over my damn feet. Do you have this? Do you have that? Where's the cooking wine? Where's this? Oh, okay, I gotta leave my department and go walk 5 aisles away, and then I can't see my service counter. And I work alone half the time, so nobody's at the service counter, and people want their hamburger or their salmon, and I'm not there. Because I'm trying to show somebody where the cooking wine's at. Wine? Yeah, the wine. What is that, like the lime cooking wine? Yeah, it's the lime wine. Yes, hey, I'm barely scraping by myself, so. People come up to my service counter and they're like, is this any good? Is that any good? I'm like, I don't know. I can barely afford hot dogs. You know, And people coming up to my counter buying $20 a pound tenderloins and crap, and I'm like, how do you cook that? How is that? Is that good? Any good? Like, huh. First of all, if I ever had the money to buy one of those, I ain't spending $20 on one of those. I'll buy $20 worth of multiple things. Or I'll go to a restaurant and have somebody that knows what they're doing cook it. Yep. Yep. Economy. Let's see, that's why all of my products in this game, at least 90% of them, I charge only $1 or less. I'm still making a profit. Hey, I don't have a salary. Why do I have to get extra money, you know? I'm not paying utility bills. And now that you can send the employees on vacation, I don't have to fire them and then rehire them and pay that signing bonus anymore, so they're fairly cheap. It's like, wow. $20 a day for an employee that only, I mean, you get 12 hours out of them, so you get 2 of them for $40. And I don't have to pay any of their insurance or any of that. I mean, yep. Current price, $1. Let's see, I think I had, well, I don't have any cherry pies at the moment, but I think I think cherry pies was like 2 something, just because that's one of the actual expensive items. But I've made 600 grand. You know, I'm not hurting for money. I did that so I get the achievement. There was when I loaded up Steam earlier, it said there was an achievement for changing the wallpaper. New flooring. And go back to my other ones. Alright. There we go. Knock those out. Nope. Okay. No achievement for that. Alright. Um, okay, I bought carpet recently, so there's not gonna be and I bought a lamp recently, so there's not gonna be anything for that. Um, well, early on because I was sitting at the cash register. I got tired of counting back the change, so the first thing I did was change all the prices to, zeros or 50s or, you know, it's like, I don't want to have to be paying pennies, you don't need pennies. Alright, so we'll leave it be for now. We know that we've got to do it, but one more. So, what we doing next? Well, we move on to the cookies and crackers. Okay, so we got all the current ones out here. Let's stock these really quick and do our counting. All right. Do, 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 do. I need some money. Yeah. What are we gonna do about that? Well, it is currently then. We'll bring in you, and you can come in. So, for those who don't know, for every box you put in there, it'll give you 50 cents back. Originally, it was 25, and the developers raised it to 50. But if you don't have one of these, they're going to take the boxes to the dumpster. You can buy a dumpster also, but if they put it in the dumpster, you don't get money for it. This is a recycling compactor. This squishes them down so that you can get... So, you don't have to do it, but in reality, they'd be turned into bundles and whatnot. And, you know... and sold to recycle them. You mean to, like, make cereal boxes or something? Maybe. Okay, well, that's probably enough for the moment. I swear, sometimes I feel like I'm some sort of like parent walking through the house at night, cleaning up after the kids. You know, okay, well that toy's on the carpet. I gotta pick that up and get it out of the way. Move the roller skate. Walk back this way. Walk back the other way. Go get this. Go get that. Nope, get this one. Here, we'll help them. What do you mean? We'll We'll give them each a box to start with. Okay. So they don't have to come all the way in here and then start. You know, you could have just thrown these in the baler yourself. Look, I've been doing that all this time. Every once in a while, I just want them to do it, okay? Okay? Sometimes I want somebody else to do mud. Well, you have no choice. Either you have the employees throw them out or you do it. They don't go anywhere, so you know, if you're out there, you throw them on the thing. Well, then they go back and forth, one box at a time, because they can't use the carts. I can use the carts, so it's to my benefit. But thankfully, yep, there they come. Sorry, I didn't know you were coming. Up until a few days ago, they were all bald without hats on. Now I think they're still bald, but they got hats on. Alright, y'all do that while I move my shelves. The only time your money will go down in this game is if you have employees. So just make sure that you actually have something for them to do when they show up. Otherwise, you know, that's when you start losing money. If you ain't got nothing on the shelf and you don't want to get caught with not having any products and having your employees show up, because then you're going to have to start selling your shelves or something just so you can buy a product. Because you can't make money if you don't have a product to sell. Yep. That's because it cost me $50 when they walked in. One's 20, one's 30. But they recently added so you can send them on vacation instead of having to fire them if you don't want them. So you send them on vacation, you don't have to pay them. But you see they have a signing bonus. When you hire them, you got to pay that. Well, if you have these and you fire them and want them back, you're paying $1,000 again. Now you just hire them once and just send them on vacation if you don't want to use them. So they also will now go on breaks on their own. Up until the update, you had to find them and click on them to tell them to go on a break when their bar up there got low. Now it completely drains and they take themselves on a break for about a few minutes. Now, before, if you didn't tell them to go on a break and it got all the way down, they'd just walk off into the sunset and quit. They also would give a lot of attitude, though. You know, it's like, gee, a break! Finally, a break! It's like, oh, gee, thanks, a break. You really take care of us. We don't get that no more. I just now realized we don't get that interaction no more. You know? It's like, oh, sweet, a break. It was kind of nice having them say thanks for giving them a break. Now we don't get that no more. But yeah, you can't click on them no more. Instead, you hit tab and this menu comes up. So it's like, okay, well, I could have one unload a truck and one stock a shelf. But there are problems with that. I mean, as far as having that, because they just started having them unload trucks. Every item that you want them to take off of a truck and put on a shelf has to be on one of these shelves back here, and this has to have a label for it. If you don't have one of these shelves, then they take the box and just start dropping it right here, and you get a big mountain of products. And the same will happen if you only, like, let's say you had 4 spots here for soda, and there's still 4 sodas sitting there. They're going to start piling it up here. So, I don't like using these. I had some the other day when I was testing them out. But my advice is, until they say they fixed it, at least put one of these here next to this button. Because they'll take something from the truck. I had shelves all the way back in the corner there. So they were taking it from the truck and then they were going like this and getting stuck in the wall. When I put this shelf here, they started walking around it. You know, the thing I find really ironic with this game, or is grocery stores don't have a back room like this. It is not this big. We just don't. And we don't have a bunch of stuff back here. We got like one box of this, one box of that. It's just the loose leftovers because our store orders from truck to truck. If we don't have it, it's coming on the next truck, and we might not get a truck every day. So, they don't want us having tons of back stock. It's better for the accounting to not have the item sitting around, especially if it's perishable, and then it goes bad and we have to throw it out. here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna end your vacation. We're gonna put you back on vacation. Yeah. Because you guys are about to go out to the frickin' thing anyway. And you can watch how quickly that break goes, unless they get on the bus, because the bus is coming in a minute. The bus will arrive at 7. Will they finish the break before the bus gets here? Probably not. No, they're technically in the waiting for the bus right now. So it's not going to fill up. Yeah, they just will not take anything off these carts, though. So, until they make it so they do, the carts are handy for me, but they will not. They will pick these empty boxes up off the floor, but they will not pick up a box that's got product in it. So when you got somebody trying to stock shelves or whatever, you've got to have something on that shelf to go out to those shelves. Otherwise, they won't stock the shelf. And just like that, they're back from their break. Now, I don't like using those shelves just for me to use them, because it defeats the purpose of put the item on one of these carts, then on one of those shelves, then back onto one of these carts. We don't have all them shelves in the real grocery store. We have carts. You put it on a cart, you can move the cart around. You know, you can't wheel the shelf out to the sales floor, so it ain't helping anything. I mean, there's shelves in the back room for things like you know, you know, like the beef and chicken and stuff that goes in the service counter. There's shelves for that stuff, but most of the other stuff goes on some sort of cart. Mean the carts? If you mean the carts, I had to buy each one. I don't think they even had the cart right away. I think they came out the cart for one of the updates. So once I've, you know, either that or I had to level up to get it, but either way, I was happy when I started getting them. Now, the way it was is, you could, before the recent update, the max that would come on the truck would be up to 9 boxes of something. These hold 8. Now you can get up to 36 on one of them giant crates. But you can't, if you try driving a forklift out here, it stops right here because there's like a barrier right here. If I throw one of them boxes in this area, it's like they don't recognize it, so they won't pick it up. So there's some sort of barrier here. It won't let me put the shelf here. So. Oh. And we get sandstorms, and we get thunderstorms, and... Welcome to the sandstorm. Whee! Oh. How much more time you got left there? Oh, you're almost done. Okay, well, we'll have to have the other one come in off of vacation then. Olivia. Yeah, come on, finish up these boxes, Olivia. Okay, so tomorrow when I play this, I'm gonna have to rearrange these to make room for the 2 cereals. And then when I get over to here, we gotta make room for the banana cookies and then the sour candy. Oh. And then we'll have to put put a section for the tortilla chips that go next to these. Even though it's going to take me weeks to get that kind of money to actually get them products, we still have to do what we still have to do. Now, what I might do tomorrow is if I don't have the money right away for the shelving, I mean, I can always pull the other shelves over. You know, borrow the pop shelves. Yeah, she's about to go on a break. I definitely have plenty of room to take some of these and have them come out further. I just don't want to do the one up there by the... I like having my self-checkouts in that row because when I'm in that other room, I can look out and see almost all of them, whether or not they have a red light or not. Because if they have the red light, I gotta go fix it. Otherwise, the customer will just be standing there for oblivion. Are they oblivious to their oblivion? Yeah. Well, maybe. Yeah, when you start the game, you've got like the really tiny room, and I think they start you off with one of those shelves there. Because I rewatched a little bit of when I go to bed. I usually put one of my streams on because I don't have a TV thing to watch anymore. So I just listen to my own stuff. And I had episode 1 going. And so I had a shelf back here, and then I had the cash register, and it's like, oh yeah, I remember that. Having to count back all that change and all that. But like that door would be like right here when you start the game. Oh. Just a reminder to anybody who buys that forklift, don't be out here driving it because it's That thing is like, compared to these cars, that forklift is one of them cardboard boxes. If the cars that come through here hit your forklift, you spin around and around and around, and if you start glitching or whatever and have to like exit the game, you're gonna lose your forklift, and they cost $1,000. So don't lose your forklift unless you want to play out here and lose it. You do not have to have a forklift. I just recommend that you at least have these carts if you're gonna be ordering them bulk orders. Okay, so those are the right amount. And these are gonna be the right amount. Aren't they? Nah, I don't. Wait a minute. What are you? What did I have? I don't agree with that. I don't know. Where, get back here, cookies. Get back here, cookies. Okay, well. Because that's going to be the Pop-Tart type. That box is similar to the Pop-Tarts. Or the Boom Tarts. I don't know. We'll find out. Would you rather... I'd rather leave it alone. Okay. Okay, well, let's remove that. I'll probably put the buckwheat on here when we finally get it. Well, actually, no, because I can't get more than 4. Okay, well, are we cleaned up in here? No? Alright, Johnny, well, I'm gonna help you, because I gotta get to bed. Don't expect your employees to do anything you wouldn't do yourself. If you can't get your hands dirty, shame on you. Teamwork. What's gonna work? Teamwork. Alright, well, that's that. I don't have to close the store and send the people home, so we're good there. It's officially just shy of 5 hours. So, anyway, thank you to Daniel, PC Nexus, for chiming in earlier, and hello to Speedy Sweetheart for chiming in and joining in, and thanks to anybody who left any likes or subscribed or any of that. Much different than yesterday when I had the troll in here causing trouble. So, anyway, hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And hope to see y'all in the next one. Until then, bye-bye for now.